Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Match will be starting in about 10 minutes. We'll discuss the ground dimensions and the playing 11 soon. So stay tuned. Live commentary starts in about 1 minute. Thank you. And don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and write down in the comments who you think is gonna win the match today. Very important match. So I'm gonna put the poll up right now. Vote there so we can find out who you're supporting today. Obviously more Guyana fans here, but Barbados fans, show your support as well. The poll is up. Please vote. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. We'll talk about the playing 11s, and we'll talk about the ground dimensions as well. And the live action will start in about 9 minutes, so stay tuned for the live commentary here in English. And don't forget to press the like button and subscribe to the channel, as this is the eliminator match between Amazon Warriors and Barbados Royals. The team loses this one will go straight out of the tournament, and the winner will face the finalist, which is St. Lucia Kings. Remember, guys, got the gold medal this year, and they are eyeing towards the big CPL trophy this year, and they'll be facing St. Lucia King, who are coming from a very strong performance in their qualifier match. It's going to be an interesting contest here, where these two strong sides comes together playing against each other, where Barbados did mighty TKR again in that controversial match where lights went off, and amazing innings from David Miller put up a huge show on a very important day, and they got his team here where they're facing on Amazon Warriors, which are coming back from a loss. It was a quite hard loss against St. Lucia Kings. Their bowlers didn't put anything up on that day. No wickets, pretty much at important time. And most of the innings, those two guys batted, Faf du Plessis, and it was just a Johnson Charles show. I think it was his day on that day. It was Johnson Charles against Guyana Amazon Warriors, and their batters didn't go. I think get started, but what I think Guyana has a very good chance here with the Guyanese fans in the stadium, and Guyanese fans supporting all over the place. They have a very strong batting side as well, as we will talk about their playing 11. Their playing 11 would be opening would be Ramanullah Gurbaz, Shea Hope, Shimron Hetmeyer, Moeen Ali, Dwayne Pretorius, Kimo Paul, Romario Shepherd, Raymond Reefer, Gunitesh Moti, Imran Tahir, Kevin Sinclair. Let's talk about Barbados Royals playing 11, guys. Openers would be Quinton de Kock. And let me tell you guys, Captain Imran Tahir on the toss, which he obviously won and elected to bowl first, he said there's going to be a surprise in the opening this time in this match. So stay tuned, guys, to watch that surprise, which will be obviously in the second innings as they're bowling first. And let's talk about the Barbados playing 11. Its opener is going to be Quinton de Kock and Kim Cornwall, I think. And then last time we didn't see Kim Cornwall, as the match was only 5 overs, where they were only they were chasing, not only I would say, they were chasing a mighty total of 60 runs in just 5 overs. So yeah, Quinton de Kock and Kim Cornwall will be the openers. Then young Athens and Eileen, experienced David Miller, who got them across the line on the eliminator, very important eliminator against TKR. Captain Roman Powell, which didn't get going, I think, from last few games. And Jason Holder, Mahesh Tikshna, Obed McCoy, Naveen Haq, Raymond Simmons. Just stay tuned, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. The live action will be starting in 2 minutes. Players are entering the ground right now. Players are entering the ground right now. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. I just got one vote so far, which is in the favor of Barbados Royals. Hey, Guyanese fan, I know you are out there in big numbers. And the big man, Rakeem Cornwall and Quinton de Kock, is walking to the middle now. Big man Rakeem Cornwall and Quinton de Kock, who has been amazing form, is walking to the middle now. Let's see if Barbados Royals can put up a big total here in this important match. Welcome to the stream, guys. And Gunatish Moti is gonna bowl the first over. Remember, guys, whenever he takes wicket, Guyana Warriors wins. But to get away with the Guyanese team, if you don't give him wickets, especially this guy Gunatish Moti, then you are in the match. So the key for Barbados Royals is don't give your wickets to Gunatish Moti and be in the match. Let me put the and remember, guys, big man Rakeem Cornwall is back in the playing as well, and let's see if he can put that big impact here in this important match where Barbados taking on Guyana Amazon Warriors in this eliminator match, which is going to be very crucial for both these teams here. They went with the spin bowling this time. First ball of the over. With Quinton de Kock facing. And it's been driven beautifully and finds the gap. They will pick up double on the very first ball. Beautiful start for Quinton de Kock as he gets off the mark on the very first ball of the innings. Good confidence to him. Second ball of the over. On the pads, dot ball on the second one. Third ball of the over. Straight, it's very straight and it finds the boundary. Boundary number 1 of this important eliminator by Quinton de Kock, and it's been dispatched to the fence. Beautiful batting by the South African opener Quinton de Kock here. Just a fraction shot and he makes the full use of it, sends it down the track. Fetch that, please, he says. Fourth ball of the over. Quinton de Kock facing. Let's see where he pitches. Outside off. A bit fuller. And straight to Shimron Hetmeyer. It will be a dot delivery. Remember guys, when Gunitesh Moti bowled too full and Johnson Charles take a full advantage of it. Fifth ball, Quinton de Kock tries to nudge it on the leg side and it's a dot ball on the second last ball of this over. Only one ball to go in this very first over of this eliminator match. And it's a single on the leg side. Second over of this match. Moeen Ali into the attack now. Imran Tahir, Captain Imran Tahir going with pace this time. Off spin this time. First ball of the over. Here comes Moeen Ali. Welcome to the stream guys. Please press the like button. I got another vote in the favor of Guyana this time. And it's even, pretty even now, 50-50. And it's a dot ball to start with for Moeen Ali here in the second over of this innings. Let's see where this overtakes. Last time he picked up very crucial wickets in this match. Let's see what it brings in this over. Back-to-back dot balls from Moeen Ali. He's putting full pressure on Quinton de Kock here, and the third one is going to be a dot as well. So back-to-back dot balls for Guan Amazon Warriors here. Beautiful bowling by Moeen Ali, and fourth ball is going to dot too. So solid defense by Quinton de Kock here, and he's being full measured here in this important match. You don't want to give his wicket away like he did in the last match to the spin bowler, being over aggressive. So he's been measured so far. Fifth ball of the over, a slower one this time, and it goes to the wicket keeper as well. So no runs so far from this over. No runs so far from this over. Last ball of the over from Moeen Ali. And this is in the gap, and he will pick up the single. Just one of the second over. Beautiful bowling by Moeen Ali. A good bowling performance to start. It's a Friday evening here, and jam-packed the stadium and the roads, guys. Welcome to the stream guys. Please like the video, subscribe the channel, and vote. Alright, I got more votes from Barbados sides here. So Barbados fans are here in the chat, guys. As I see more support towards the Barbados. I don't see any Guyanese here. So it's all first ball, uppish, over the cover, just enough to get past the fielders. And he will pick up a single, and Rakeem Cornwall will be on the strike for the first time in this innings in the third over. And he will be facing Gunitesh Moti. Let's see if he tries to attack him or get him past. A dot ball to start for Hakeem Cornwall. Back foot punch to the backward square. And it's a dot ball to start with for Hakeem Cornwall. Pamela Thomas says Guyana all the way. I think I only have one vote for Guyana. Hopefully it's from you, Pamela. If not, press the voting section Guyana button and let's get Guyana all the way. Second ball of the over, he punches it through long off and pick up a single, which is not very regular for Hakeem Cornwall. He tries to go big in the over, but he picks up a single this time and gets the other man on the strike, who is the left-hander from South Africa, Quinton de Kock. Welcome to the stream, guys. Fourth ball of the over. Two full from Moti this time, and de Kock says thank you very much and sends it down the park for a maximum. First six of this match from the left-hander from South African, who knows this ground very well and will lead his team to the final if you will keep bowling him to the full pitch deliveries. Beautiful batting from. He can't be that full. Straight up. That's the length you hit, and he picks up the important wicket of Quinton de Kock. He used the surface, and once again, de Kock get carried away with the six and wicket on the second ball. That's been happening to him all season long, and he's taking that long walk to the pavilion this time. Quinton de Kock departs after scoring 15 runs from 15 balls, pretty much runner ball, and he has to walk back now, as Barbados lose their first wicket in the power play. I see some comments here. I'm born Guyanese and Barbadian citizen, so you're on both sides. So that's why you didn't vote, or yeah, that's why you didn't vote, or you vote twice. I'm pretty sure you can't vote twice, so that's why you didn't vote. Richard says flying fish versus chicken curry. Flying fish all the way. Yeah, that was a good one. That's a good way to support your team. That's a unique one, I would say. With the departure of Quinton de Kock, we see Atheniz, the young West Indian batter who just made his debut for West Indies against South Africa. He's up against Gunesh Moti, who just picked up a wicket, and he'll be facing the last ball of third over. Welcome to the stream, guys. Like the video and vote as well, so we can find out who you're supporting, and do especially write down in the comments where you're watching from, so we get to know where is our family from. And a pretty big dismissal for Barbados Royals. And if you give your wicket to Gunesh Moti, you know, in all the matches Gunesh Moti picked up wicket, Guyanese won. So you gotta keep that in your mind. Straight on the pads, huge appeal. Looks like it goes down the track. Successful over for Guyanese. It's 16 for 1 after 3 Barbados Royals. Dwayne Pretorius for the first time in bowling today. He will be bowling the fourth over, and the big man Hakeem Cornwall will be facing him. I got another like, Kitty. Thanks for the like, guys. And this is the batting card for so far. Quinton de Kock dismissed by Gunesh Moti, caught and bowled. He scored 15 runs from 15 balls. And Atheniz and Hakeem Cornwall is on the crease right now. Straighter one to start with. Rakim Cornwall drives it on the long on and picks up a single on the very first ball of Dwayne Pretorius over. He's managed really well, and Athenes on strike now will be facing Dwayne Pretorius' second ball. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please share the live as well if you can, and like the video and vote, especially vote. I got another vote here, and that is in the favor of Barbados Royals. So let's see. Alright, folks. Second ball of the over. Little field change. Square fielders going to the leg side. Deep point and deep square leg is on the boundaries. Swing and a miss from Athenes, and a dot ball to start Athenes. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please share the live as well if you can. Third ball, another swing and miss. Good length by Dwayne Pretorius. That's what we talk about. You have to pitch right there if you want to make batters into trouble. Ball before the wicket from Gunatesh Moti was very full, and on the second ball where he picked up the wicket, that was a back off length. So remember that, folks. If you want to bowl full, you will be dispatched all over the place. You gotta be bowling to back length a bit, or good length, to get lateral movement, and that will pick up some wickets as well. Let's see where Dwayne Pretorius pitches this one, or he tries to go full this time. Fourth ball of the over. He gets the bat on it this time and pushes it to the square off, and single Athenes, and he gets going with a beautiful drive as well. Rakim Cornwall, the big man on strike, will be facing the fifth ball of the over. Beautiful start for Guyana Amazon Warriors in this important match. Rakim Cornwall on strike. And the big man goes over the covers, and he despaired this one to the fence for 4. And he is a very powerful player, guys. Remember, I told you he won't be quite for a long time, and he picks up a boundary against experienced Dwayne Pretorius, and that's the way he bats. It was a decent ball, nothing wrong. I want Powell to make 100 plus tonight, 100%. He needs to get going. I still remember in the last 5 over games and the one previous to it, he didn't really get going in his innings. He was dropped once, I think. Once he was out, and he didn't, and it was a no ball, but he didn't never seem get going the whole innings in last few innings. So he has to make his mark in this important match. Remember, guys, it is the important match where you show up. So he better show up today, and the experienced David Miller. They have some experienced player back in the hut. These guys just need to go along, take the innings along, and I think this is a tricky wicket. It's not that easy wicket to score on. So if you make a decent target, let's say 170, it is a very competitive total here on this pitch. And they can put with the kind of bowling Barbados Royals has, it's going to be a very interesting contest here. After 4, it's 23 for 1 Barbados Royals. Let's see the most selected players for this match in the fantasy leagues. It's Quinton de Kock, that's 95%. It's Moeen Ali, 92%. Mahesh Tikshina, the spin wizard, 86%. Those are the first 3 players who were picked in fantasy leagues in this match. Romario Shepherd into the attack for the first time in this match. Chappell will start his proceedings on the legs this time. A dot ball to start Shepherd's over. very important member of this Amazon team. Second ball of the over. Cornwall facing on the legs, full toss, and he gets full treat to it and sends it to the fence. Another boundary for Kim Cornwall. It's 4-run, and he is mentioning about the height. It will be sent upstairs to check the height, but with the naked eyes, it looks decent. It should be fine. But there's a welcome boundary for Barbados Royals. They can start their proceedings from here. They're just making sure height of the ball, but it looks fine. It seems to be fine. Television umpire Brathwaite says it's fine. It's a boundary. And a no ball. It's a no ball. It will result in a free hit, guys. Strange, but yes, it's a free hit, guys. Romario Shepherd will be bowling. Kim Cornwall on strike. Outside off. Bottom of the bat. Didn't go anywhere. It's a dot ball. And he's not very impressed with his bat. And he's asking for a new bat here, guys. 2 balls has been bowled by Romario Shepherd, and he's already gone for 5 runs here. And he's asking for a replacement bat here. Long ons coming up now, and the backward point is backed on the fence now. Looks like he's gonna go outside off. Deliveries against Sir Kim Cornwall. Outside off again. He pulls it this time, and exactly where Reefer has come from, and he dispatched it in the same region for 4 runs to back-to-back boundaries for Kim Cornwall and Barbados Royals here. Beautiful batting from the big man. I'm giving Hetmeyer 12 balls only. yeah. That's it. You don't want to give him more balls. He's feasting on Romario Shepherd here. Absolutely beautiful batting here by the Cornwall. Through the covers this time, over the fielders. Couple bounces into the fence. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. 3 boundaries against Romario Shepherd. Juicy half volley outside off, and he gets full use of it and sends it to the fence. Beautiful batting by the big man. That's already 13 runs from the over now, with 2 balls remaining. On the patch this time, a big appeal from Romario Shepherd, and umpire denies, and it will be going up for a referral, I think, for the run out. They will check for the run out. Ramanul Agarwal thinks he got him, but we are not sure yet, so third umpires will tell. Romario Shepherd doesn't really look fine. The physio is out. He's checking his feet right now. Hopefully not an injury for him. No bat, no deviation from the bat. Umpire is checking the third LBW as well, and we will wait for ball tracking. Looks like it's a bit high and down the track as well. Oh, it's straight, and it's hitting. Rakeem Cornwall has to go back to the pavilion this time. After all, but Mario Shepherd strikes and sends the big man back in the hut. Signal overturned, and Mario Shepherd has to take the long walk to the pavilion after scoring 19 runs from 11 balls. After scoring these boundaries, he has to walk back, and Mario Shepherd will be very happy. He was dispatched for 3 boundaries earlier by Rakeem Cornwall, but finally got his revenge, and he is the happier of 2. Second wicket down for Barbados Royals. Not very pleasing to the scorecard eyes, and it's 36 for 2 after 4.5 overs. Slower delivery from Mario Shepherd, right on the target, right in from stumps. You can see that reaction there from the dugout of Guyana Amazon Warriors. They are pretty happy with it. The young Aline is in the middle now. He's a big man. He can strike the ball very well. Remember, he was padded up in that 5 overs game, so he was about to come next. Last ball of the over. Swing and miss. Much better length from Mario Shepherd here. It's 36 for 2 after 5 overs. Barbados rolls. Tahir into the attack now. He'll be bowling his very first over in this match. First ball of the over. Athenes facing. Straighter one. A solid block for Athenes. Second ball, gives himself some room and pushed it towards the cover fielder. A dot ball. So back-to-back 2 dot balls from Imran Tahir. Third ball of the over. Reverse sweep this time. Huge appeal. Looks like it pitched on the leg side. They are discussing where is the impact. but I think it's pitched outside leg, but they have gone with the review. Very difficult to convince Imran Tahir not to convince to go upstairs, as he is the captain and he's pulling as well. But I think it's pitched outside leg, and I don't think it's gonna hit the wickets as well. So Tahir obviously thinks differently. Let's go with the protocols, and third umpire will check the LBW shout right now. It seems to be the ball that slides on, a slider. Let's see if there is any bat involved here. Ultra Edge coming up right now. No bat involved. Nothing from the bats. And the spike is when the ball hit the pad. And we will go to ball tracking right now. Pitched in the middle. Impacted line. Wickets, umpire's call. So it didn't turn back enough, but they will retain the review. Very close decision, and Athens survives. We are still in the power play, guys. So Athens needs to put a couple away before this power play ends. Put their team in a decent situation here by the end of this power play. He runs down track this time. One bounce straight to Rahmanullah Garbaz, who is on the mid-on region. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls back to back from Imran Tahir in this over. Gets it wide of the mid-on fielder. He tries but didn't get to it. A welcome boundary from Athens. And something has to give. This was a final over from the power play, and it's a boundary for Athens finally after 4 balls of this over. Let's see if he can use the last ball of the over as well, because that will be the last ball of the power play, and field will be all over the place after this one. Final delivery of the power play. On the legs, and they will just pick up a single to end this over, and which will bring us to end of the power play. After 6, Barbados Royals 41 for 2. Guyana Amazon Warriors would be very pleased after looking at the score. 41 for 2 after 6. Richard says, I want Powell to come 2 down. 100%. I think you can't really send too many youngsters up the order. I know TKR has done it, but they have a very, very strong hitters hitting in the hut. That's why they do that. But I would still think Roman Powell should bat at number 4, where he usually does for West Indies and every other teams, because you already have Miller in the back, right? So yeah, you can't really do that. So he has to be batting on number 4. Gunitesh Moti back into the attack after power play. First ball to Athens. He sends it to the long mid-wicket region, and he's picked up a single. Aline will be facing the second ball and his of this over, and his own second ball as well. second ball of the over. Aline faces a slip in place straight on the legs, and he will pick up a single this time and gets going with the first run of his innings. I think the dupe factor will play a part here. On the legs, he flicks it to the fielder, but another dot ball. Barbados Royals has to find a way to get out of this. They can't get going with these dot balls. They have to break the shackles and find a couple boundaries. Backs out this time, pushes it to the square, and call is for two. Aline denies. Just single on the fourth ball, as Hattemeyer has a very strong arm. Remember, guys, in the previous games, two batting first teams put a huge total on the board and they won the game. Barbados Royal has to do something and replicate that batting performance in this match today. Fifth ball of the over. Full toss this time. Didn't get hold of it. Send it straight to long off fielder. Pick up another single. Singles not gonna do the job, guys. They have to pick up few boundaries. You can't get going with this approach. At some point they have to get going. Alright, last ball of the over. Inside out from young Athenes. That is so class from Alec Athenes. They got something to kickstart their innings and a Republic Bank maximum to end this over. 50 comes up for Barbados Royals as they are on 51 for 2 after 7 overs. Guys, 187 from here, come on. That's true. Batting first teams in these qualifiers, they have picked their ante and put a big total on it. They have to go with the same approach as well. They have to put a big score on the target and try to defend it, which the other two teams, Kings and who else put first? I can't remember, but the other team, both teams, they put a big total on the board. So remember, guys, you have to put a big total on the board. A shot of catch, hit very straight, but Sinclair did well, and they picked up a single. Yeah, sorry, pardon me, just a single. And this young pair has to capitalize on the spin bowling and pick up some boundaries and get the runs going. Second ball of the over. A pure class on the extra cover. Athenes looks confident tonight and picks up another boundary in the same region. Such a skillful batter. A good start to Athenes. Third ball, pushes it to the cover. It's a dot ball. Another dot ball. I guess they have to realize this. They have to keep rotating the strike. If you pick up a boundary, you can't just score a boundary and then defend the other balls, because it will put a pressure on you at some point of time. A single this time on the 5th ball of the over. And Athens need to get going, as his strike rate was hovering around runner ball whole season. He has to put up a show on this very important match for his team, who were backing them whole season, and he has to give something back to his team in this very important match. Let's see if he can do that. On the legs, full from Tahir, and they will pick up a single. Even after the boundary, he only goes for 7. End of the over, 58 for 2. 8 overs gone. There will be a lot on these two on the crease, and 3 more to come. Jason Holder, Roman Powell, and Jason Holders. Yes, guys, beat Warriors like you've been beating Rice. Guys, 187 from here, come on. Yeah, totally, they have to get that mark to be in this game. Here's Shepard into the attack, on the legs, and pace off to start with, and he will pick up a single this time. Barbados Royals reached his 2nd lowest power play score in this match, which shows the bowling performance by Guyanese. They have to make it up in the middle and the end of this match. Let's see if they can make it up for that power play low scoring. Second ball from Mario Shepard overs. Athens on strike. Outside edge. Nicely played. Not sure if it was intentional, but good usage of field between those two fielders, and he picks up a boundary. Nice push from him. Third ball of the over. Third ball of the over. Deep third in place after scoring that boundary. He's back on the fence.
back of length. He tries to lift it on the third man, but completely misses the ball, and it's a dot ball after that boundary. That has been problem from Barbados Royals. They have been scoring boundaries, but not picking up the singles right after they score a boundary is a problem from them. They have to get going with the boundaries and taking those singles and the doubles most importantly. Fourth ball of the over. Dances down the track through the cover. Protection on the back. Shimron Hetmeyer will pick it up. Just a single. Guys, please like the video and vote. I got more Barbados fans here. And write in the comment section where you're watching from. David Miller sitting in the dugout with Roman Powell. Fifth ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Athenes faces. Outside off. Played on the square. They will pick up double this time. Better running this time. 9 from the over. 67 for 2 after 9. Guys are all over the place. Guyanese came from all over the place into the stadium. The guy here is from New York. Lots of Guyana fans here in the stadium. Guyanese fans are crazy, let me tell you folks. They have filled this stadium. It's a jam-packed stadium. And the Guyanese fans has came huge support for their team. And I can see in my viewing there are more Barbados fans. It's a clash of Barbados and Guyanese here, guys. Moeen Ali into the attack. A big swing from Aline and good turn offered on this pitch for Moeen Ali. A dot ball to start the over. Remember guys, he only conceded 1 run in his last over. Let's see Aline get going with this one. A big turn straight into his hip and back-to-back dot balls from Moeen Ali. He's getting quite a bit of turn here on this wicket. I didn't see that much turn from the other spinners, but he has been getting that bit of grip here. Aline will try to get going on Moeen Ali, continuing. Off spinner off. So Aline has decided to go on him and he sends this one for a maximum half a dozen over long off, and he picks up a 6 this time. Plays with the turn this time, outside line, and beautiful batting. Finally some relief for Aline. He will get confidence from here. Fourth ball of the over. Straight up this time. And another dismissal for Barbados Royal. It's 7th time Aline has gone around that 10-run mark. And Moeen Ali picks up his first wicket. And the third wicket for Barbados Royals goes back to the hut. Not a very good tournament for Kaleem Aline. And he's back to the pavilion one more time. 7th time in this tournament, scoring under 10 runs. Not a good performance from him for his team, who were backing him all season long. Aline departs for 11. Moeen Ali picks up his first of the match. It's timeout, guys. Strategic timeout. And Roman Powell is walking in the middle right now. The captain is in the middle, who will be taking in charge of this batting very soon with the young Athenies, who has been really solid so far. Scored 26 from 22. He looks set on this wicket now. He has to get going with the captain. It's 9.4 overs gone, guys, and Barbados Royals are 73 for 3. It's not that bad, I would say. If they can just pick a one boundary of the next ball, it would be 77 for 10 overs. Or maybe a double and a single, that's it. And then if they play their next 10 overs very smartly with the likes of Miller, who has been spectacular with his batting, they can have a really good chance to get to 180 runs, which will be very good total on this board as this wicket is spinning. And he gets on the way straight away with picking up single on the very first ball. Roman Powell, he looked confident today. A dot to end the over. It's 74 for 3 after 10. Imran Tahir back into the attack. Picks up a single. Roman Powell on the first ball. Athens on strike. Catch it is the call. It's in air. Who's underneath? Chemopolitis. And he never misses these opportunities. And Guyanese fans celebrate as Imran Tahir is running in his traditional style in the ground. And he celebrates as he picks up his very first wicket. And Athens has to make that walk again to the pavilion. After scoring 26 from 24 balls, Barbados Royals has lost their 4th wicket. The big South African David Miller walks in the middle now. Look at the strike rate of the next man in, David Miller. And many fans would remember the innings from couple nights ago where he knocked out TKR in the important match when the target was 60 from just 5 overs. He just took 17 balls, and he scored that 50 mark. Solid block from David Miller, pardon me. Fourth ball of the over. Beautiful flick shot on the leg side, and he gets the off mark immediately. Last ball of the over. Roman Powell defends it, and it's a dot to finish this over. A good over for Guyana Amazon Warriors. Oh, actually, there's still one ball to go. Only 2 runs so far, and picked up an important wicket. Pick up an important wicket of Athenes. Pamela says, "Where is Richard?" 4 wicket for. I think he's still around, but I'm not sure if he's here yet. Where is Richard Basmate? Yeah, I'm not sure where is he. So, hey Richard, if you're here, comment down below. Pamela's looking for you. That's all I can do. Okay, so 11 overs gone. Barbados Royals 76 for 4. Moin Ali back into the attack. This is good from Captain Imran Tahir. He's still looking for that wicket from his spinners. First ball of the over. David Miller on strike on the legs, and he will pick up a single. Very smart batter. Second ball of the over. Captain Roman Powell faces. Backs away, pushes it to short cover fielder. Another dot ball. Dot balls are building pressure on Barbados Royals. It's not the boundary hitting, it's the dot balls. They hit boundaries very well. Third ball of the over. Dances down the track. In the gap, that is power from Powell. Just shimmies down the track and runs it between those two fielders. Beautiful batting from Captain Roman Powell. A welcome boundary for him. Hopefully he can get a start and confidence from this ball. The way he is cleaning the ball looks like the ball is very wet, and little advantage for the bowling first team. Fourth ball of the over. He's still cleaning the ball. It is a very wet ball, guys. I think that was the reason Captain Imran Tahir bowled his spinner very up. too short. Roman Powell sits back on this one and deposits this one for a half a dozen runs on mid-wicket region. A 6 followed up by a 4. So terrific batting from the captain of Barbados Royals, trying to pick up the ante right where needed. He's a powerful man, Roman Powell. Will he play that special innings in this tonight's match? Remember, it's a single up in the air, didn't get hold of it, and he doesn't. He gets straight into the fielder's hand, and after hitting 4 and a 6, Roman Powell has to get back in the hut. A disappointment from Roman Powell. You can see he's bored down in the middle and he has to walk back to the pavilion now. After scoring 12 from 8, Roman Powell departs. .87 for 5, and Jason Holder is in the middle now. Their last recognized batter, I would say. New batter for Barbados Royals is Jason Holder. Although this year his strike rate is about 117. Not a good year with the bat for Jason Holders. Let's see if he can get going in this very important match, Qualifier 2. Last ball of Moeen Ali's over. Jason Holder on strike, who will be facing his first ball in this innings. Nicely done on the long on, picks up a single. A successful over for Moeen Ali. 12 coming from it, and 12 gone. 88 for 5 Barbados Royals. Not a good looking scorecard for Barbados Royals. Quinton de Kock made 15 runner ball, Cornwall 19, Athenes 26, Aline 11 runs from 11 balls, Roman Powell 12 runs from 8 balls, had a 6 and a 4 previously, but did get carried away with it and hits it straight to the middle. David Middle and Jason Holders are in the middle, and they will look to take his team to the decent score, respectable total which they can defend. Patriots back into the attack. A dot ball to start with. Second ball of the over. Holder faces, pushes it on the point region and picks up a single this time. Close one, but good running in the end. Third ball of the over, David Miller's on strike. On the legs. Call is off 2. Really good running from David Miller. He hit the stumps and it will be referred to third umpire. Hopefully it's not another dismissal. TV umpire Gregory Brathwaite will take a look at it and give the result. Let's take a look at the previous winners. Guyana Amazon Warriors. A dot ball. Swing and a miss from David Miller. And straight in the hands of Shoaib. The last year winners Guyana Amazon Warriors playing today. 2022 Jamaica Talawas, who were in the 4th spot. They won the tournament. The captain was Roman Powell, who was brilliant in that year. Full this time, pushes it to the cover fielder, and he will pick up a single this time, David Miller. Five from that over. 13 overs gone. 93 for 3. Barbados Royals. David Miller has been in supreme form this year, and a Barbados Royals fan would be eyeing on him to give some score for the bowlers so they can work around it and defend it against this batting lineup of Guyana Amazon Warriors. Imran Tahir into the attack now, who will be bowling his last over of his spell. He already picked up one important wicket and only gave away 13 runs from his spell so far, and he'll be bowling his last over. Imran Tahir for his final over. Beautifully driven straight to the long off and pick up a single. Ramonel Agarbaz is fencing that boundary. David Miller facing second ball. Straight. That's what he's so good at. A boundary for David Miller. 4 runs, and umpire will be checking if it's a 4 or a 6. But a boundary for David Miller, that's for sure. And it's been called a 6, I think. From naked eyes, it looks like a 6. Let's see what Brathwaite, third umpire, says. And that will bring up 100 from Royals. Outside off, a wide delivery from Imran Tahir. That what brings to bowler's mind when you hit him for a 6. He tries to run away from you, tries to escape from you. Fuller this time, and again the faster delivery and seam up delivery. Miller with such class batter that he sends this out of the park for another maximum on square leg region. Beautiful batting performance by the South African left hand. Outstanding batting. Hit one down the ground, and the second one he nailed it on square leg. Beautiful batting by the South African. Fourth ball to David Miller. Outside off again. Umpire didn't signal wide this time. David Miller not really impressed with him. Dot ball in the end. Fifth ball of the over. On the legs. He plays it nicely on the leg side for a single. Jason Holder will be facing the last ball of Imran Tahir's spell, who has already gone for 28 and picked up one important wicket. Depends how much Barbados Royals are thinking, how much they can defend, and how much they are looking at. Single to end the over. 16 runs from last over of Imran Tahir's spell. He has conceded 29 runs in his spell and picked up one important wicket. Barbados Royals 109 runs with the loss of 5 wickets after 14. And David Miller will be hoping he can bat as many as over he can, so can they put a decent total on the board, which their bowlers can defend against this Guyanese nation. It's not Guyana versus Barbados today, guys. It's between Barbados versus Guyana team and Guyana nation who has packed the stadium like anything. Alright guys, we got the projections. If they get with the continue the same rate, they will get to 155. Which will they not be looking at with the likes of Miller and Holder on the pitch. Single to start Gunadesh Moti's last over. Pamela, I don't think Richard is here. He's gone. I guess he's not impressed with this Barbados performance, but they can still get to a good total. But yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's gone. Just the 5 bowlers used by Guyana Amazon Warriors this night. So far, second ball of the over. David Miller on strike. Beats the outside edge straight to hit Shoaib. This is the skill of Gunadesh Moti. He beats the outside edge of of David Miller here. Third ball of the over. Straight back to bowler. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls from Gunadesh Moti and David Miller. Has to do something else. On the pads this time. Another dot ball. 3 back-to-back dot balls, and he's walking down to talk to Jason Holder now. Fifth ball of the over. And he will pick up a single this time. Last ball of Gunadesh Moti. He's been only gone for 2 runs in this over so far. Can Jason Holder score a boundary on the final ball of his spell? Last ball, final delivery from him tonight, and dot ball to finish. He ends his spell on 27. Brilliant over from him. Only conceded 2 runs in his final over spell. Only gave 27 runs from his 4 overs and picked up 1 important wicket in the very first over. After 15, Barbados Royals 111 for 5. Pamela Richard said, I am here, honey. Just went to take a drinks break. Oh yeah, Richard is back, boy. Barbados fans are back here. Richard says he's here. He went to grab his drink as the players went in 10th over. My brother Richard did the same, and he's back here now. He's back here. He's joined the Caribbean Festival with his drink. Tell me, folk, what are you having? Moeen Ali will be ending his over as well, as he bowled 3 overs so far just for 20 runs and picked up 2 important wickets, and David Miller will be facing. Very first ball. A defense to start the over. Interesting start from David Miller. Second ball of the over. Moeen Ali takes a little pause. Second ball of the over. Outside edge. Peach delivery from Moin Ali. Moin Ali, what's the go? He's asking to the batter. And Miller will pick up a single this time. A lucky one. And it has gripped. My brother says on the rock. Punching on the rocks on the rock. My brother goes the hard liquor. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here's the little comparison of the face. Barbados has 41 runs in first 6 overs. The next 7 to 15 they have put 71 runs. Holder will pick up a single this time. Gunesh Leshmoti has bowled 52% of his bowls on good length, which resulted in very good bowling performance from him tonight in this important match. Single fourth ball as well. That's a gorgeous length from Moin Ali, not giving any room to the batters. And Miller looks very mature against the spinners, as he knows all the spinners have ended their over. It's going to be pace bowling after that. I think he'll get going on the pace bowlers after ending this over. Richard says it speaks the truth. That's right, 100%. Maybe I'm going to pin that comment as well, buddy. I'm going to pin that comment. I like the truth. It speaks the truth. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to pin that comment in a second here. Let me pin it. There you go, buddy. I pinned your comment. Speaks the truth. It speaks the truth. Last over of Moin Ali's spell for tonight. He'll be done after this ball. With his bowling, obviously, he'll be batting. Last ball of his spell. And a dot ball to finish his spell. Only gave away 4 runs from his final over. And he will be done with 24 runs with 2 wickets off his 4 overs, and Royals are 115 for 5 after 16. Richard says Royals all the way, whatever my boys make, Warriors have to come good. That's right, 100%. Because what I really think, their bowlers with the likes of Majees, Tikshna, Naveen Haq, they got really good bowling attack, man. If they manage to put 50 runs on the board in these 4 overs, they will be in very good position, I think. And it's not like Warriors will walk off with the total. They will really need to work hard to reach that total. But for that, to bring that case in this play, both these batters has to play really well and try to score 12 each over, which will get them to 164 runs and hit 165, which Barbados Guyana Amazon Warriors will be chasing. So Pretorius back in the hut. He still has 2 overs to go. He's against Holder. A wide to start with. Not a good start. He has to reload that one. First ball, outside off, pushed it to the boundary for a single. Now Patriots will be against David Miller, who will be looking to take him on. Second ball of the over against David Miller. He cuts it, bisects those two fielders, and that has run away to the boundary. A good start to the over for David Miller. Not so much for Dwayne Pretorius. My buddy says Cornwall will clean up Warriors. He wants Cornwall to take second 5-wicket haul, I guess. Tell me if I'm right, Richard. Do you want Cornwall to take second 5-wicket haul of this tournament? Comment down below. Third ball of the over. A beautiful... I think he already saved 6 runs. A beautiful shot from David Miller. It's Kevin Sinclair on the boundary. He pushed that 6 into the fence inside the field of play, and I think he stopped a 6. A brilliant effort by Kevin Sinclair. Umpires have to check if he released the ball in time. He is good, I think. Yeah, he saved the 6 runs. Miller won't be very happy as he thought he got a 6. But it was a spectacular performance by Kevin Sinclair. Outside off, guides it to third man region. Beautiful shot by Jason Holder. Back-to-back boundaries for Barbados Royals and their fans. Another boundary in third man. Fifth ball of the over, and he pulls it to Raminul Agarbaz, who's on mid wicket. Richard confirms that yes, that's true. 5 wickets haul. Again from the big man, Rakeem Cornwall. 100%, he'll be getting that 5-wicket dog. Final ball of the over, and he pushes it in the cover. They will get back for a double, I guess. That's a handy over. It's 14th of the 17th over. Remember, guys, they only have to pick up 12 runs, but they got 14 of this one, so they're going really good to that 170 mark. If they get going with this strike rate, with this run rate, they will definitely reach a good mark, which will make Barbados Royals fans really happy. Let's see who comes into attack. As it's expected, Romario Shepherd is into the attack as Shamar Joseph is not in the playing 11 today. And Romario Shepherd has to take that pressure of bowling in the death. Let's see how it goes for Guyana Amazon Warriors. First ball to start against Jason Holders. Single to start with. Big final coming up on the Sunday here, guys, where St. Lucia Kings are waiting patiently for their other finalists. Second ball of the over. Miller on strike. Coming around the wicket. And that gets pumped away. Waited beautifully by David Miller and pulled it for boundary here. A good over for Barbados Royals. Good start to the over for Barbados Royals here. And beautiful batting by David Miller here. Warriors will have to smoke a weed to make this score. Oh no, buddy, they will be slow. If they score, if they smoke weed, they won't be even getting to 100 mark. They'll be way too slow. There will be lots of runouts, that's for sure. Good effort on the boundary by Gunita Shmoti, and he will stop the boundary, but David Miller will pick up 2 here. Guys, all the people watching right now, can you please press the like button? That will be really helpful for me. And can you subscribe to the channel? I think we are only 3 subscribers away from 700 mark. Can you please reach that mark? As we go along with the fourth ball of this over. Welcome to the stream, guys. Fourth ball of the over. Outside off, no timing there, but David Miller this time, and 50 partnership up between these two, and David Miller on 35 from 24 balls. Jason Holder made 15 from 14 balls. Pretty much runner ball from Jason Holder, but couple big blows in the end can make that difference big. Let's see how it goes on the last ball of this over. A single on the 5th ball. 9 runs already from first 5 balls. If David Miller dispatches this one at least for a 4, it's going to be a really good end to this over, as they will be taking 13 runs from this one as well. The over has already gone for 9 runs so far from the first 5 balls. Let's see what last ball brings for Barbados Royals. A good ball to end, no timing this time, but he will keep the strike. 10 off the 18th, 139 for 5 after 18. Projected score 161 if they go at 11s from here, which they will be looking at right now. They'll be looking at 170, I think. 2 of their better finishers are on the crease. It's a very good chance for Royals to get 170 mark. Just few blows and that will do the job. Dwayne Patriots will be bowling his last over of his spell, which will be the 19th over of this innings. He has already gave 26 runs from his 3 overs. And let's see what David Miller and Jason Holder can do in this over. First ball of the over. It's up in the air. Straight into the hands of Shimron Hetmeyer. Miller's journey has ended here on 36 from 26 balls, and he has to walk back to the pavilion. The dangerous Miller is gone. Miller usually very good at the end of the innings, but not good today against Dwayne Pretorius as he walks back on 36 from 26 balls. And it's all on Jason Holder now to keep the strike and get his side to a decent total which their bowlers can defend. 11 people joined with us. Guys, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. Let me check how many. I think we are only 2 or 3 subscribers away from 700 mark. Please help us reach that mark, which will be, yeah, we are still 3% away from that big mark of 700. Please help us achieve it. And yeah, and like the video. Warrior last over will be 6 single 4.66, and that will be surely from Jason Holder, I assume. Majees Tikshana to face Pretorius. A dot ball. Third ball of the over, and he picks up single this time, and Jason Holder is on strike. Fourth ball of Dwayne Pretorius over. Holder on strike. Pace off this time, and he will pick up a single as well. Outside off delivery, Jason Holder has to reach his, which is not easy with his height. And just a single. Mahesh Tikshana on strike. And he moves it to the outside off. Did he find the gap? Yes, he did. And he picks up a boundary on 5th ball of this over. He has done well, picked up a gap, and handy runs for Barbados Royals at this stage of the innings. Useful runs for Barbados Royals here. Last ball of the 19th over and Dwayne Pretorius spell. A dot ball to end the over. Dwayne Pretorius ends his spell for the day, conceding 32 runs and picked up one important wicket of David Miller. And Mahesh Tikshana is pleading for that wide. That should have been wide, but umpires didn't call it. Let's see if the third umpire declares it a wide ball or no. I think he gets away with it. Shepherd to end this innings. He will be bowling his last over. And Jason Holder on strike. Slower to start with. And he will pick up double. Good running between the wickets from the Royals. A double to start with. Second ball of the over. Straight up in the air. No, I think they're not gonna. Yeah, no, they're not gonna take the single. Jason Holder will keep the strike. A dot ball. There is dew on the ground, guys. We just realized. And third ball of the over. Jason Holder hits it up in the air. And it's gone to the heaven and straight into the keeper's hand. Shoaib will take that easy chance. Doesn't miss it at all. And Jason Holder has to run back to the pavilion after scoring 19 runs from 19 ball, which is pretty much a run ball. And that inning ends here for Jason Holder. Naminul Haq comes to the strike now. Richard says, good knock, Paul. Where that ball came from? I'm not sure. Fourth ball of the over. Naminul Haq on crease. Outside off. I think that will be a reload. Handy runs for Barbados Royals in the end. A wide ball. Straight up in the air. Slower ball. Who wants it? It's Kevin Sinclair, and he silenced the crowd behind him. Another wicket gone for Barbados Royals. And another wicket for Shepherd here. He picks up his third. Two balls to go in this over. Over and out. See you guys in a bit. Sure, buddy. Come back with a drink when Barbados Royals defends this total. A change of pace from Romario Shepherd, and swing of a miss from, and they will run, but he won't reach there. Obed McCoy. Couple of wickets here and a run out here, and Obed McCoy has to run back as he's run out now. Only one ball to go in this over, and Barbados Royals are on 148 for 9. See you soon, buddy. Last over of this innings. Last ball of the innings, and a swing and a miss from Majees Tikshina, and another run out. 2 run outs and 2 wickets for Romario Shepherd in this over. He ends his over. He ends his spell on 35 runs with 3 wickets, and Barbados Royals end their innings on 140 runs with the loss of 10 wickets. 148 all out Barbados Royals. I see boys here as well. Hey buddy, how you doing? Didn't see you from a while. Where were you? Last 4 wickets falling in 140s. Not an ideal finish for Barbados Royals here. And Shepherd returns in form. 3 for 35s. Only 37 runs scored in last 5. Brilliant first half for Warriors, I would say. And Barbados Royals needs to really work hard in the second if they want to be here in this contest on the Sunday, on the finals day. You had a school. Good, buddy. Yeah, focus on your schools. That's very important. What the heck? Why? What's up? What's going on? Are you... the views you mean? Yeah, it's been consistent.
we can still win. Yeah, my brother sporting Barbados Worlds. Hopefully you voted above, bro. Hopefully you voted above in the voting section, and supported your Barbados teams, and blow your Barbados flags here in the chat as well, so we can see Barbados fans are here in the chat. I see the other Guyana fans here as well. And this innings ends on 148 runs, all out, guys. And Barbados Royals needs to really work hard in the second innings to be there against Kings on the finals day on Sunday. Let's take a look at this bowling, guys. Gunesh Moti picked up 1 wicket, only gave away 27 runs from his spell. Moin Ali picked up 2 important wickets and only gave away 24 runs. Dwayne Pretorius 32 for 4 and picked up 1 wicket. Good bowling performance from Guyana Amazon Warriors, and Barbados Royals needs to replicate the same thing in order to win this competition. They're talking to Gunesh Moti right now. WWE gotta push hard. 100%, that's right. Barbados Royals really has to push hard in their second innings to stay in this comp and to be out there on the final day against the mighty Kings. We'll be back, guys, after this innings break, and stay tuned for live commentary here. After this break, Guyana Amazon Warriors will be coming to chase this decent total of 149 runs from 20 overs.
We are back here, guys. Back after the innings break. And Ramnullah Gurbaz and Moin Ali comes to open the inning for Guyana Amazon Warriors. And Mahesh Tikshina is bowling his very first over of the spell. Remember, guys, last 4 innings, he bowled the first over, picked up important wickets. Let's see if he can replicate the same thing this time along. Let me put the scorecard up for you so you guys can have a better look at it. There you go. Should be fine now. Yeah, it starts working fine now. Remember, guys, please press the like button and subscribe to the channel and do vote in the voting section so we know who you're supporting today, and comment in the comment section where you're watching from. Let's get going with the last ball of this over. He already conceded 5 runs so far, just a boundary from Moin Ali. On the pads this time, they will still pick up a single. 6 from Tikshina's first over. 6 runs after 1. IC says they gotta push hard. 100% after this low score on the board. Barbados has to do some really exceptional work in the bowling if they want to win this match. Jason Holt in the bowling section now to start his first over and the second over of this innings. First ball straight away beats the outside of Moin Ali's bat, right on the money from the very first ball of the over. Jason Holder, and he has that natural angle across the left-hander, and he gets the little bit of bounce from his height as well, so he could be really handy for Barbados roll up the order. Second ball of Holder's over against Moin Ali. Outside edge bisects 2 fielders and it goes for 4. Not convincing stroke for Moin Ali, but he will take it. 4 runs on the very second ball of this over, which puts Guyana Amazon Warriors in really strong position to chase this low total here. Cue end of the bat. No third man on the fence. Boundary result. Both their fielders are on the leg side, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Third ball of the over. On the hip this time, inside edge again. Straight to Obed McCoy this time, and they will pick up a single. Warriors has to be careful against Mahesh Tikshina. Rather than that, I think they should be fine. But if Mahesh Tikshina gets successful and pick up few wickets early in this contest, it's going to be an exciting contest here. But if they manage to get Mahesh Tikshina out of their way, it is going to be easy chasing for Gurbaz and Moin Ali for their side here. Let's see what Holder brings up on his 4th delivery here. A leg slip. A rare leave delivery from Gurbaz. You don't people see leaving the ball in T20 cricket, but it's an odd leave from Ramanullah Gurbaz, as they know it's not a big target ahead of them. They don't have to hit everything out of the park. The looks measured so far, and he's taking his time here in the middle. Fifth ball of the over. Back foot punch this time, quick single this time, direct hit would make something, but no, almost got it, but so far so close, but misses. Moeen Ali wanted a single immediately, and Gurbaz responds. Last ball of the second over from Jason Holder. Inside edge onto the pads. Will they pick up double? Yeah, good running. A huge appeal from Quinton de Kock. How close can that be? Craig Brathwaite, the third umpire, Gregory Brathwaite, pardon me, has to take a look at the with his third eye here. Quinton de Kock is really convinced here. I still remember when he flicked the ball onto the stump against Fakhar Zaman of Pakistan, but didn't go right this time, and Moeen Ali survives. End of 2, Guyana Amazon Warriors 14 for no loss. Tikshina continues his second over. Third ball of the over. Gurbaz picks up this time. Catcher is the call, but it goes straight into the Warrior Nations fans. And Republic Bank maximum for Ramanullah Gurbaz. First one of this innings. And Mahesh Tikshina is not really impressed. Beautiful batting by Ramanullah Gurbaz here. Second ball, another 6, this time over the long off, and he will pick up back-to-back 6s in this Mahesh Tikshina's over. A solid batting performance by Ramanullah Gurbaz from Afghanistan. Fifth ball of the over. No second slip now. Quicker one. Straight to him. A dot delivery. This is a worry for Barbados Royals captain, your premium bowler who picks up wickets. He is going for runs now. Roman Powell has to think something else. Last ball of the over. Nudges it on the leg side. Straight to the fielder. They will pick up a single to end this over. 15 from the over. 29 for 3. 29 for no loss after 3. At the same stage, Royals were 16 for 1 wicket of loss and Barbados Royals are 29. They look very comfortable at the stage and Barbados Royals has to come with something new and effective in order to win this contest. They are still searching for their first wicket. In the search of first wicket, they brought Naveen ul Haq, another Afghan, against Afghanistan's premium batter, Ramanullah Gurbaz. Straight on the money, a dot ball to start the proceeding. Afghan batter Ramanullah Gurbaz will take him on in this power play where you can only have 2 fielder outside the circle, and they really want to make this productive in the early stage of the game. Second ball of the over. Dances down the track and sends this one on the long on region. That is Gurbaz at his best, and he picks up another 6, half a dozen to the scoreboard as Guyana moves to 35 after the second ball of 4th over. Exceptional strike from Ramanullah Gurbaz. He's marching towards that low total 148. With the strike rate he's going at, they will chase this down within 12 or 13 overs. Barbados really has to do something different, or I would say they have to bring Rakeem Cornwall into the attack right away in this power play so he can produce some sort of wickets, or this will be a piece of cake for these Guyana Amazon Warriors batters. Will he go for pace off now, or it will be outside off deliveries for Ramanullah Gurbaz from Naveen ul Haq, his fellow mate from his country? Straighter this time, straight in as an arrow, fielder, but not will get it. Couple bounces into the fence, there was a chance I think, but Roman Paul couldn't get it. He was usually a very good fielder, but this time not in his favor, and Dew pushes it to the fence. 4 runs to the scorecard. If any man could have got it, it would have been Roman Powell. If he can't get there, nobody else could. Or hard chance missed. The thing I have noticed from Naveen ul Haq, he's trying to bowl full length. He has to realize that on this pitch he has to bowl some back of length balls, which he just did, back of length. But Gurbaz pulled it this time down the track for a couple of runs. Already 12 runs from the first 4 balls over, 2 balls to go. Let's see what Rahmanullah Gurbaz can produce from these two. Remember guys, Roman Powell is the only captain to win through from the qualifiers. In 2021, he was on the 4th place, where he was the captain of Jamaica Thalawas, and he made his nation proud with the trophy. He nudges on the leg side this time. Roman Powell has to do some work on the fence, and they will pick up another double. 14 runs so far from the over. 1 ball to go here. "30 runs from 13 balls." Rahmanullah Gurbaz cruising here towards this 149 target, and Moeen Ali giving him strike as a good partner should do. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the expensive over from Naveen ul Haq here in Providence. Short, slower ball pulled. There was a fielder on the circle, but completely misses Obaid McCoy, and that one goes for a fence as well. And he has gone for 18 runs from his over, an expensive one for Barbados Royals, but a good one for Guyanese fans. Guyana Amazon Warriors moves to 47 after 4 overs done. No wickets lost so far. Moeen Ali on strike. Mahesh Theekshana. First ball, and he defends it. A rare defense from Guyana Amazon batters. Second ball of the over. Second ball of the over against Moeen Ali. On the legs, he flicks it to the boundary, but there's protection on the back. David Miller has to do some decent work out there, and they only managed to pick up a single here.
Did you know soccer is the North American name?
Third ball of the over against Rahmanullah Gurbaz, this time Mahesh Theekshana from Sri Lanka. Can he produce a wicket for his side in this very important contest between Guyana Amazon Warriors and Barbados Royals? Straighter one on the stumps. He pushes it to the short cover, but a dot delivery this time. Good comeback from Mahesh Theekshana after the expensive over. Fourth ball of the over. Gives himself some room, but straight to the fielder on short coverage, and another dot delivery. Back-to-back dots for Mahesh Theekshana. A good over so far for Barbados Royals. Fifth ball of the over. A catcher is the call, but this will sail over the fence straight into the Guyanese fans' hands, and 50 comes up for Guyana Amazon Warriors with this 6. He's a terrific player, Ramanullah Gurbaz. 40 runs from just 17 balls. He's playing a brilliant batting, a brilliant performer in this power play, and he's putting his gear on. One-handed effort in the ground, but fails. Last ball of this over from Mahesh Tikshina. It's one-hander straight up in the air. Tikshina could have him again, and Navino Haq take it easily. Afghan takes Afghan's catch, and a fireworks in the ground. Terrific composure from Mahesh Tikshina. He picks up again in the power play. Remember, guys, he picked up Ramanullah Gurbaz couple times earlier this season as well, and he ended this over with a smile on his face as well. A bowler wins this battle again. Just one hand from Ramanullah Gurbaz, the other hand came off, but magnificent job from him, scoring 40 runs from just 18 balls, guys. Yes, remember, 18 balls, he scored 40 runs, and that innings has really put Amazon Warriors ahead of this game, and Barbados Royals has to pick up some consecutive wickets in this contest. As Shoaib comes into the middle now after dismissal of Ramanullah Gurbaz, the Afghan. Shoaib is in the middle at number 3. Jason Holder back into the attack. And Shoaib will be facing his first ball. Right in the middle, but straight to David Miller, who's on short coverage in, and a dot ball from Jason Holder. Down the leg side, umpire will wide his arms. A wide ball from Jason Holder. With this low total on the board, you can't really bowl these extra balls, which it is very criminal in this contest. I'm still waiting for this big man. When will he come into the attack? He could be really handy on the surface here. Off the hips again. He has to rebowl that one again. Back-to-back wide balls from Jason Holders. And the Guyana Amazon Warriors will take that any day. Straight onto the pads, a dot delivery, a good comeback from Jason Holder, going back into the wicket and getting full reward. Shoaib will be facing the fourth ball of the over. Short pitch delivery, up in the air, but nobody in that region. Goes in the fine leg region, nowhere close to the fielder, and it is a welcome boundary for Shoaib, and he gets his inning going with that boundary over the short third. Another wide from Holder. He really has to work hard on his length. You can't be bowling those many extra deliveries in the over. He has already bowled 6 deliveries, only 4 legal, actually 7 deliveries, only 4 legal ones so far. Onto the pads this time, nicely nudges on the leg side, and there will be runs, and they will be 4 of them. Another boundary in this over for Shoaib, beautifully done on the leg side. Very, very classical from Shoaib. And make that 6 more. A half a dozen runs, more convincing this time from Shoaib. It's a brilliant end for the power play for Guyanese team. 72 for 1 after 6 overs. Raymond Simmons into the attack for the first time after the power play here. A dot ball on the second ball. Good over so far from the young Simmons. Third ball of the over. Heaves it on the leg side this time. Will they come back for two? Yes, good running from the batters. Another dot ball for young Simmons against Moeen Ali. Umpires might want to change the ball as it's pretty wet. Moeen Ali will be facing fifth ball of the over. Punches it this time. A little misfield from Navinul Haq on the square feet region. And they will manage to pick up a single this time. 74 runs required from 79 balls. Looks like a easy walk for these Guyanese batters. Shoaib back on strike. in single to end the over, just 4 from it. Barbados, Guyana Amazon Warriors 76 with the loss of 1 wicket after 7. Rakeem Cornwall into the attack now. Moeen Ali will pick up a single on the very first ball. Big heave on the leg side, and that's in the gap, and one bounce into the boundary line. Shoaib straight away puts pressure on Rakeem Cornwall and will pick up a boundary. Goes big this time, and that's big. Straight into the Guyanese. That's humongous 6 from Shoaib. He latched on that delivery and sent this out of the park. Smoked it. 12 from the over already from 4 balls. It is going to be an expensive one for Barbados Royals. And this match is going towards only one way, and that is the Guyanese side. That's a top shot from Shoaib. Simmons back into the attack and starts with the dot delivery here. Young Simmons bowled beautifully the first over, only gave away 4 runs from the first over. Second ball of the over. Moeen Ali lashes onto it. That goes on the leg side, little too high from Simmons, and Moeen Ali sends it down the park for 6 runs. And they are cruising towards this low total here that Guyanese and Barbados Royals can't do anything about it. Lovely control innings from Moeen Ali. A slower one this time, back of the hand, which we were talking about. And Moeen Ali will pick up a single this time. Fourth of the over from Simmons against Shoaib, who did hit that few boundaries in the last over. A very expensive over. Beautiful cover drive. His traditional stroke from Shoaib. Magnificent stroke from this Guyanese batter Shoaib. Very impressive stroke. Goes for 4. They're cruising towards that 148 target. Simmons has to tighten up his line. He can't bowl those full deliveries to Shoaib and Moeen Ali here. A quick single from Shoaib, this time on the 5th ball. Last ball of the over. A little push from Moeen Ali to third man fielder. Single to end this over. 13 from it after 9. Guyana Amazon Warriors 103 for 1 wicket loss. The Royals searching for another wicket here. They found one as Ramil Agarbaz, but was completely clueless after that and before that as well, actually. And no further promises looking from their bowlers. It's just Guyana Amazon Warriors who are cruising towards a slow total and looking to take on again on Sunday against the St. Lucia Kings, who are sitting firmly for their final on Sunday of this Republic Bank CPL Caribbean Festival, which they call in West Indies and Caribbean Islands. Warriors living up to the update. Owen McCoy comes And the first delivery goes for Public Bank Maximum. He comes in and goes out straight away. Half a dozen from Moeen Ali. Run fest continues from Guyanese batters, and they are enjoying this batting track and cruising towards that total. Incredible stroke from the Englishman. A beautiful stroke. Slower one this time, and he nudges it on the leg side. They'll pick up a single. 56 runs partnership from these two from 29 runs. Exceptional batting from these batters.
Equation 39 from 64, which is easy walk for these batters the way they are batting right now.
Barbados Royals needs wickets, and they need it quickly. Who can put their hand up and bring those quick wickets for Barbados if they need to come back in this match in any manner? A good running, picked up double, a good coordination from these two. Fourth ball of the over, a short delivery, and Shoaib ducks it this time straight to the keeper's hand, which is Quinton de Kock. Good hand from Obed McCoy, and he stops a single. It's a drinks breaks right now, guys. It's a drinks break. full house here in Providence as Mahesh Tikshina starts with the last over of his spell. Through the backward point region, and he will pick up a boundary here this time, Shoaib. Barbados Royals needs wicket here desperately, but boundary to start this time.
Fourth ball of the over from Mahesh Tikshina to Shoaib. Cuts it this time. Cuts it beautifully. Another boundary for Shoaib. And they are cruising towards this total here. Only 28 more to go and 57 balls.
Three more balls to go in this over.
Backward punch from Shoaib, and they will pick up a single, and easy walking from Shoaib here. A fifth ball of the over. A huge appeal from Mahesh Tikshina, but denied from the umpire. A dot ball. End of the over. Tikshna ends his spell at 36 with 1 wicket in his bag. And after 11 overs, Guyana Amazon Warriors 122 for 1. Naveen Haq back in the attack. First ball of the over. Slower one, short pitch delivery, and completely misses Shoaib, a dot delivery to start with. More pace off this time, but it's wide this time. A wide signal from the umpire and 1 run from the over so far. Second ball of the over from Naveen Haq. A single this time. Quick feats from Shoaib. I think they will steal the second one too, courtesy to that wild throw. Good awareness from the batters. 2 runs from the ball. They sneaked another one. This partnership is 71 from 42 deliveries. And under pressure, Barbados Royals can't do much about it. Searching Yorker this time, but they will pick up a double this time. It was played onto the offside, bisecting those 2 fielders. Fastest delivery of this match is from Romario Shepherd, 136 kilometers. Naveen Haq, 33.9, almost 134. And Jason Holder, 132.9, almost 133. Naveen Haq to bowl his 4th over of the over. Straight to Roman Powell. He's been busy on the fence tonight, but couldn't do much with the captaincy. Bowlers didn't help him tonight, and the batters, they didn't put a big total up on this important match, courtesy to the bowling of the spinners of Guyana Amazon Warriors. Didn't time it, but it's a misfield from Roman Powell. Rare misfield from Roman Powell, which will help Amazon batters to pick up a single. Last ball of the over. A slow one to finish, and they will pick up a single to end this over. 12 runs from the over. Warriors 130 for 1 after 12. Simmons back into the attack with the first ball, and 50 comes up for Shoaib with this double. His 10th in the CPL. He scored 51 off 26 balls. A brilliant performance by this batter from Guyana. A third ball of the over from young Simmons. Only 16 required from 46 balls. Moeen Ali faces. On the up. One bounce straight into the hands of Obed McCoy, who is in back third position. And they will pick up a single this time. 15 more to go from 46 balls. Fifth ball of the over. Fourth ball of the over. Nudges down the leg side and pick up another single. They're dealing in the singles right now. The Warriors not going so hard at the ball, knowing that they only need 14 more runs from this, and they got lots of balls in their bag. Sounded good, but one bounce straight to the fielder, just short from Roman Powell. He was aiming wide of Roman Powell, but didn't get hold of it. Results just a single. Just 14 runs, 13 runs away from the ticket of the grand finale, which will be on Sunday against the St. Lucia Kings, who are sitting firmly waiting for their opponents, which will be most likely Guyana Amazon Warriors. 137 for 1 after 13. Young Simmons into the attack now. Who will be bowling the last over of his spell? Warriors on the top right now. White to start with. Extra delivery. Only 11 required from 42 balls now for Guyana Amazon Warriors. And that will be the ticket to the final on Sunday against Kings. St. Lucia Kings sitting firmly over there waiting for their opponents. First ball of the over from Obed McCoy. A single, only 10 away from 42 balls. Will Moeen Ali look to score his 50? He's only 36 from now, and they only require 10. So he gotta figure out something. Maybe a 6 and a double, another double, then a 6. And a 4 will do a job as well. A dot delivery. on the fourth ball. Fourth ball of the over from Obid McCoy. Only 9 runs away and Moeen Ali on strike. Shoaib was on strike. He picks up a single through the covers. And Moeen Ali will be on the strike now.
Moeen Ali will be facing the fifth ball. Beautifully played over the covers. That's in the gap, and that will run away for 4. Nice control shot from Moeen Ali. He will pick up a boundary here. Onside on the gap. Another couple runs. The Warriors are just an inch closer to secure victory in this qualifier and go to the finals day on Sunday against St. Lucia Kings. "14 overs gone, 147 for 1, Guyana Amazon Warriors."
Only couple runs away from the victory here in Providence, the hometown Guyana. Simmons back in the attack. Shoaib will face. Bowled him straight on the stumps. Little bit anticlimactic at the end for Guyana Amazon Warriors. When they look to finish this off, Simmons just picked up a wicket, and that is off Shoaib. It will boost the confidence of the youngster Simmons. A really good bowling. Simmons get rid of the informed Shoaib, and the Warriors just need 2 runs in this contest to book their ticket for the final. Shimron Hetmeyer, the left-hander, walks in the middle. He had a brilliant season with the bat. Only 2 required from 35 bowls. Will he send this out of the park and book their ticket for the finals. Straight and just past Jason Holder. So 1 run taken and only 1 run away from the final state ticket. Scores are leveled here in this second qualifier between Guyana Amazon Warriors and Barbados Royals. One required. On the hips, he flicks, and there it is. That's the way for Guyana Amazon Warriors to get to the final against St. Lucia Kings. And they have booked their seat over there very firmly and confidently. Match ended here as Guyana Amazon Warriors won in this very important match and won firmly by 8 wickets here. And just an inch away from the final trophy.